Hello. Hello, snacks. Happy Halloween. It's a is this a bad decision? Yes. But is a monster at 11:30 at night going to hit pretty well? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I know what I'm going to do today. Probably it's 2:30 a.m. here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's going on over there in Chile, but still 11:30 here. I've been working on the engineer challenges, trying to get these done. And I like this gun. I like the SL9. I want to get the big mags for it because it has a 60 rounder. But it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much suppressed with the good suppressor. I don't know. I don't know what rocket launcher amazing. Stinger? I guess. So I got the challenge of that to do. This one. Get assist or destroy aircraft. That's engineer challenge number 5. And I'm making progress. I've learned some ways to kind of cheat at it. Because it does say get assists. So if you pop someone's flares and then someone else destroys it, not an assist. But if you shoot a single bullet at it and do 1 point of damage, that's an assist. Kind of bad design. People have been complaining about these challenges. And, I mean, I got the assault ones done. They weren't that bad. But these engineer ones... I know this one's going to be a pain in the ass. And then just repairs. Repairs is going to be easy. Let's see. What can I play that is not fucking Battle Royale? Multiplayer? There we go. All Out Warfare. That should do it. I don't know, but I really like that SMG. It's really nice. I also really like the shotgun. I got the 1014 with slugs. And that thing is... Ooh, it's pretty nice. Hey, it's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll go with this. Just zero recoil. Just very accurate. Although it's not actually zero recoil. It's just because I use the scope with zero zoom on it. And using no zoom makes the recoil feel easier to handle. And I think people just kind of forgot. They forgot that was a thing. See, snipers over there. Don't really care about them. Gotta come down in here. Ah. Who is shooting at me? Up there. Ah, DMR. But, you know, the game's finally been out long enough where people have gotten all the weapon damage models figured out and all the, you know, what is the most optimal weapon in Battlefield? What? Someone's actually using the mic in this? Kind of boring when that happens, when people figure out all the damage models? I don't think so. I mean, people finally figured out, like, oh, the M250 machine gun is always a 4-shot kill. It just doesn't have damage drop-off. You know, and then you know why a certain weapon acts a certain way. I don't think it's bad. I've never had a complaint about it. There should be a helicopter here. Let me guess. Flares? Yep. But then you're gonna start having the meta whores out there. People who are like, ooh, I need to use the most optimal fucking whatever. Map kind of sucks. Painted. Yeah. Painted. Still fucking... It's not how it works. I don't even know why I'm using a stinger on this map. This map is terrible for the stinger. I'll take that. And... Ah, almost. That was a shame. That's an enemy. There we go. We get sniped, but let's go straight up the middle. I don't like that angle. I don't like that angle at all. Yeah, this map is kind of shit. You know. Oh, let's make a mountain. Oh. I love mountains. Guess I could use a helicopter. Not gonna go well for me. Let me crash this jet real quick. Dude, this jet is so ass. Already getting shot at. Yeah. This jet sucks. Yeah, fuck this, dude. Just suicide. Thanks. I don't know what they did to the jets in this game, but they are absolutely terrible. They are absolutely dog shit unusable. And I'm sure there's someone who's like, "Oh, you could just rebind blank to make the jet work." And I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. No normal person is gonna go in to their keybinds over a vehicle that no one uses. Right there? Nope. A little slow. A little slow. Let's try it again. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Do I want to revive? No. I do not. Yeah, and you could hear the sound effect. You know, why is it that when I don't want to revive, there's always some, like, fucking brain-dead support who's like, you're in front of enemy gunfire? Revive. And then when you're, like, safe, they just run right past you. You know, just actual brain-dead gameplay from support players. There we go. That's why I hate getting revived. This pisses me off. Right here. Got him! Yeah, the RPG is pretty good in this game. Better than using a stinger, that's for fucking sure. Is there a guy up there? I don't know. Is there a guy over here? Ah, there was. Let me get a a little more monster before it starts. It's already starting to warm up. Not bad. Not bad. I wish it was colder. Pop that. That guy's already there. Square shot, 25 damage. Oh. There's a assault over there. There you go. Oh. Oh, we lost this area. Whoops. I like how the recon has throwing knives. I think that's really funny. We're gonna get shot from some dude. I see you. Yup. Whatever. 5 seconds, I'm not gonna make it. 2, 1, yeah, we're not gonna make it. And then I noticed here, once we're on the last 3 flags, just take the city flags. The other flags are not worth it at all. Kind of a shame that the flag on the mountain is like pointless, but also kind of realistic. No, oh, he's running away. He knows. That dude knows. Let's stay near the tank. Because I feel like if that heli's gonna show up again, it's gonna get near the tank. I don't see the enemy heli. Okay, whatever. We'll gunner. Okay, maybe don't bum rush it, dude. I'm just gonna get out. You are gonna get a skill. Just insanity. Why would you ever do that? That guy's dead. Give a little spray for a little extra suppression there. So people finally found out how suppression works in this game. And they said if you have a projectile go within 5 meters around your body, your health regen stops. I was like, ah, so that's what they mean by suppression. It doesn't actually do any, like, real suppression like the other Battlefield games. That's a motion sensor. I don't think it affects accuracy or anything, which means that it's kind of bad. But at the same time, they don't want to do... I want the helicopter, please. They don't want Battlefield 3. And I could see their thought. Wow, that was real. That was crazy. Get you, and you revived your friend. He just walked right by me. So did you? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Another one. Give a couple to him. Ah. Shot some guy in the ass, but it wasn't enough. Well, it looks like that's a win. That's a win. And as long as I make some progress towards the oh no, they took D. Wow, that's crazy. As long as I make some progress towards my goal, which is getting the 50 aircraft destroyed, I'm happy. So as long as I get one airplane a game, enough for me. Doesn't have to be perfect. Why did I bounce? You know, because it is a long-term goal, right? It's supposed to be class mastery. Not just supposed to be some, like, easy, you know, you're done challenge. This guy's out of the way. And, should've known there was a window there. Let's see, do they push E? Some guy's complaining about an anti-air missile. Classic. Classic. Oh, I think we're back on Delta flag. The helicopter. Almost had him. Realfy, hello. Good evening. Almost had him. Man. That would have been a good shot, too. How am I? I'm good. Good. We had the movie marathon. I was playing movies and TV shows from basically 1 o'clock to 11. So almost 10 hours there. And, it was really fun. I don't know about that last movie that we watched. We watched some, like, weird early 2000s movie, and I was like, I'm not really into it. But just about everything else I thought was very good. And I get, yep, a little damage. Can I use this? I can. Interesting. Let's just leave this. Yeah, let's leave that there. I changed my model. Yeah, this is another model that I have. I made it around the same time. Or I'm sorry, I didn't make it. I commissioned it around the same time. But I only really use it for, like, brain rot games and games that I just kind of zone out on. But yeah. Oh, eventually, I don't know. It's probably too early to talk about it. I was about to say, eventually, you know, I do have, like, concepts for another model. For, like an actual model, not just, like, a PNG. But that's like you know, that's gonna be, like, a long time away. Oh, right, they added all the battle pass nonsense to this game. 3D Arctic 2026? I don't even know if it's going to be 2026. Also, hello, Hempy. Hempy, are you... You have you been playing Battlefield? 2030? We'll see. We will see. How's your Halloween? Realfy, I assume you don't have Halloween over there. Probably not. Snacks with the Chilean Halloween? Is Dia de los Muertos, is that like that's like a Mexican thing, right? That's not a... Halloween is banned. I could see that. Let's put on a stinger and be really annoying. Dia de Todos los Santos? Okay, cool. You fell asleep at 8? Ooh, I actually had a normal sleep today. Like yesterday I stayed up like not yesterday. Yesterday I woke up super late. Today I woke up at a normal time. I felt really cozy. I didn't want to get out. Halloween party. Wow. Wow. My friends wanted to they wanted to go out with me drinking, and I was like, you know, it was gloomy-thon, and I was like, guys, I'm kind of busy. And so I didn't go out with them because I was watching a VTuber. But it's not popular. I see. Priority straight. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I haven't met with them all summer. Like, I met with them once when I moved into my place here. You know? And I was like, oh, you know, hey, we're gonna hang out at your place all the time. And I was like, okay, that's not gonna happen. And then we just didn't text each other all summer. And then, like, 2 weeks ago, they were like, hey, you want to hang out? I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. I feel like that's a very that's like a very male sort of thing, is where you, like, don't meet someone for a lot of time, and then you're like, oh, I haven't talked with you in like 6 months. How are you? And you're like, oh, completely normal. Please, hello? So we went out for drinks, like 2 weeks ago, and then they were like, hey, let's go out and meet again. And I was, oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, please. And I was like, you really want to meet again after like 1 week? Why is everything on fire? Ow. It's a tank. Is that a hit? Oh, it's a hit but not a kill. That's a shame. But, you know, it was interesting. It was interesting. We hung out, and then they were like, hey, let's hang out again next week. And I was like, I don't really want to. And I think they're going to do it again this week. Like tomorrow. And I was like, I don't, oh, fucking sniper. I don't know if I actually want to go out tomorrow, because tomorrow's like the last day of my vacation. I don't want to go to work. Like, I don't want to go to work with a hangover on Sunday. So, you know, kind of like that. Hop on Battlefield when it's not 2:30 a.m. I mean, well, today was kind of different. I was lurking a little bit before you started up all the horror games. Yeah, I'll probably hop on when it's not Halloween. When it's not the biggest holiday of the year. Ow, 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 ow. I hated everything I did today. Were all the games that bad? Because I did notice, like, it was... I saw, what was it? One of them was, like, unsorted horror or something. And I was like, there's a reason why I don't do, like... I don't do games like that. I really... You know, like, I love indie devs, but man, sometimes... speaking of indie horror, there's a game that the demo just came out today. Where's this guy? There you are. It's called... We were talking about it yesterday. Subliminal. Not Superliminal, the one I was playing. Subliminal. And it's like a backrooms kind of game looking thing. And the demo came out. I got an email for it. I was I think I supported them on Patreon for a couple days just to see what it was like. And I played the game. The game looks just amazing, and it's got a voiceover, kind of like Superliminal does. Crowded followed was evil. Ooh. Thought of you. But I played it, and I got to a section of the game where there's like a very clear puzzle, and I did the puzzle, and it just nothing happened. And I was like, okay, I'll just leave. So I just left. And then I came back in, and I couldn't get the puzzle to work. I went on to the Steam community page, and people were like, oh, there's actually 2 endings, and I was like, I can't even get 1 ending. I don't know. Me and indie horror just... Man, these games would be so much better if they just worked. First of all. It's like my biggest pet peeve, is when a game doesn't work. Why is there a loop like that here? Kind of scary, but... So I bought Tootsie Rolls. Like a couple pounds of Tootsie Rolls to hand out in case there were any trick-or-treaters. And, you know, I live in an apartment complex that's kind of closed off. So there were no trick-or-treaters. Tootsie Rolls suck? Really? I like them. Like, not just Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Pops. I think they're good. They get stuck to... Yeah, well, yeah, it's a sticky candy. It's like a taffy. You even call it a taffy? Like the Pops, but could go without the center. Well, that's not really a Tootsie Roll, or a Tootsie Pop. I have some right here. What is this? This one, you know how... You know I didn't have any trick-or-treaters when you open up the bag and you start eating it yourself? This one is raspberry. That's a good one. Tootsie Roll, just chocolate. Orange. Eat one right now. Lime. Which one's... I'll probably eat the orange. I'll eat the orange one. They're alright. You know, I don't think they're like the best candy, but then again, I'm not getting a ton of like... I'm not getting a ton of candy that's like really nice candy for like kids. You know? Kids will eat anything. And adults can afford their own candy, so... Ow. I hate this map. This is the new map. I was gonna ask to go out for Halloween, but being a neat seemed more fun. I mean, a couple years ago I saw Danzig on Halloween. Like I did the Halloween concert and stuff. But I just really don't... I'm not like a social person. Hello, Booty? Booty? Tank Booty? Get fucked. Worth. Goes to a bar and not down for the overstimulation. Cold and rainy. It's cold, but it's not rainy. Today was like... When I went out for groceries, it was like 5. It was already starting to warm up. Get rid of that MRAP. Too wet. I wish it was wet. Go. But so like a Halloween concert was cool, but getting home sucks. And then I went out to a bar, and it was like an arcade bar, so it was kind of my vibe. I was like, I'm not gonna go to the club. I went to an arcade bar, and then I didn't really like that either, because I forgot it was like a Saturday night, and I was like, dude, arcades suck when they're so busy. More booty. Oh, almost got the repair torch finish. You missed both concerts? Oh. What concert did I see? The last one I saw was I'm a dummy. A Lot Like Birds. I saw A Lot Like Birds a couple days ago. Whoa! Almost got run over. And then next month I'm gonna see Loathe. Loathe is gonna be in town. And then I already have tickets for some coming up next year. Jealous? Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy. I mean, I was really upset because there was supposed to be a big, like, multi-day festival, tattoo convention, everything. And it just didn't work out. They, like, canceled without telling anyone why. Hot Mulligan Arm's Length? Yeah, they were in town, but they were at Red Rocks, and I don't like seeing bands that I like at Red Rocks, because Red Rocks is too, number one, it's too expensive. Number two, it's like an ordeal to even go there. Where's that helicopter? Did they just fuck off and land? Okay, well, I guess they're gone. Are you thinking of the right place? Yeah. Well, it's a famous venue. Yeah. But it's also like too famous, if that makes, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's not accessible anymore in Colorado. Yeah. Yep, that's, ow. That's the one. And so, like, I saw, Balancing Composure there. It was Tiger's Jaw, Balancing Composure, and Turnover. And I love all those bands, but it was ruined because it was at Red Rocks. Not that Red Rocks is bad. It's a really good show. Low-key boring live. Okay, I may have left. I may have left a little early during that one. But it sucks to go there because there's no pit. There's no anything. There's no, like, it's like bench seating. And I'm like, how are you gonna have a pit when it's bench seating? And then you're just, you know, you're stuck 50 rows back. And you're just like, all right, well, if I don't leave now, because they played all of Peripheral Vision, and I was like, okay, they finished Peripheral Vision. What are they gonna do now? And then they played something from Magnolia, and I was like, okay, cool, you know, and they're going into like some deep cuts, and I was like, all right, you know, I gotta go now and drive 45 minutes to get back home, or I could wait, and then it's gonna take me like 2 hours to get home. And I was like, you know, used to have some really cool merch, but your sister stole it. Steal it back. What are you doing, Hempy? Steal it back. Oh. Can I shoot that sniper? Bonk. Got him. Love the RPG. Ah, missed him. Oh. Crazy. I was about to say the bot was getting better at banning those guys, but so much for that. Me just full autoing, knowing that I... Great. Last one you saw was Silverstein. But it was good. Ooh. I actually went to a lot this year. When I went to the most recent one, a lot like birds, I brought my coworker, and he's like, he just got over some cancer treatment. And we went to go see Under Oath together. But when he was in cancer back then, he was in chemo? He was in chemo back then. And, like, they had to bring the wheelchair out for him. You know, and we were sitting in the ADA section, and I was like, okay, you know, cool, right? Like, yeah, I wish I could be in the pit, but you know, we came together. I got cheap tickets, you know, so. And then now he's done with that, so we went to see A Lot Like Birds, and he was partying it up. But he also had a lot of bruises. He had a lot of bruises. Because he ended up, like, he's on blood thinners. So he was showing me at work. He was like, oh, check it out, dude. And I was like, what the hell happened to you? I said, I don't look jacked up like that. Ow. Fat dude at cartwheel. Yeah, no, it's great, but I just don't have the energy for it. Through the entire, like, I remember when I went to see, like, for example, this last one, A Lot Like Birds. The last song of the act before them, which was Dwellings, the last song of Dwellings, then the pit opened up, and then A Lot Like Birds, the pit was just open the whole time. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool, right? We saved the energy for the end. We know it's the final set. Let's do it. I went to see Free Throw. Free Throw, Ben Quad, and Harrison Gordon. And I have never been so beat up in my entire life. That the opener started, and they were like, all right, open it up. And I was like, dude, they just started. Like, how? What is going on? And they didn't stop. They didn't stop the whole set. The whole freaking set, no one stopped. And eventually I got to a point where I was like, all right, I need to go to the edge of the pit here. Because I got kicked in the face. It was pretty cool. Whoa, grenade. Ow. You love Ben Quad and Free Throw? Yeah, they were great. They were really good. And then like my shoe almost came off. I didn't think I would ever be one of those people, because I'm always like, how do you lose your shoe? And then I became one of those people and my shoe almost came off, and I was like, ah, that's how. And then I managed to get a picture with Harrison Gordon. It was cool. It's kind of weird, because it was at like the end of the show, and they were like, "Hey, do you want some stuff?" No bands come here. Oh, so you must be in like rural Canada. I don't know. Sometimes we get skipped. We get skipped because we get like, oh, Montreal. Ah, or I guess it doesn't have to be Montreal, but Quebec. Wake that guy up. Indeed. Ah, almost had him. And now they skip it every time? Oof. I don't know if there's a specific reason for it. I'm sure it's not the language barrier, because you could get really far with English out there. Nixoni, hello? So Fleet, I take it you're Quebecois then? That aim was terrible. I deserve to die for that one. Is that one? Oh, that wasn't the person. Is that you? Yep, that's the one. Frag? Nice frag. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get all 2 skebs yesterday. That was kind of weird because I was like, oh, that one's like the Halloween one, and it came in at the right time. And then I realized like I reposted their thing, and then I was like, oh, I just reposted it. Do I want to post it again? And I was like, ah, whatever. Make a Halloween post. I feel like on the internet, Halloween is a bigger holiday than anything else. You just kind of live there? Ooh. Well, hopefully you can get somewhere that you want to be. Ordering more? You gotta chill out. Nothing. Nothing on that one. Because the mountains are pretty... Yeah, well, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird, because the mountains are very nice, but they're also, like, more and more expensive. So, like, I grew up in kind of the not-so-great part of town. And then, like, I don't know how to ski. That just wasn't a thing. Because I couldn't afford it, because ski tickets are expensive. So I don't know, it ends up being really weird. Because even though the mountains are right there, it's like, wow, I could go to the mountains, and everything's expensive, and skiing is expensive, and hiking is getting stranger by the day. Oh. Oh. American politics? Oh. American politics are like... Ooh, I got a revive. Okay. This map. Lunley, hello? Well, I got somebody. Yeah, this map is kind of booty cheeks. I don't know. They released the update, and I'm just like, oh man, the map sucks. They added a bunch of battle pass bullshit. You know, I'm like, all right, you know, it's you guys are lucky the base game is still pretty good, because otherwise I'm gonna be pretty upset. I hate battle passes. Yeah, me too. Me too. Playing game with a battle pass. Yeah, but I'm happy with COD Lite. It looks like COD after the update. It really does. It's not as oppressive, but it's there, you know? And I saw people criticizing... So, like, I don't like the flashy camos. I think they look kind of stupid. But there was one that had, like, a weird orange splotch on the side of their camo. And I just didn't get it. I was like, why would they put that into the game? It doesn't make sense. And then someone made a post on Twitter and they were like, oh, you're a real OG if you use this skin. And I was like, I don't get it. Like, the skin is ugly and it's orange. And then I realized, oh, it's the Battlefield 3 guy. Because on the cover of Battlefield 3, he's like blue with like orange lights, like he's transparent. And then like he put a picture of that next to the game cover, and I was like, oh, it's John Battlefield. I still don't think it looks good, but at least I get the reference now. Helicopter being exploded. Classic. Make sure we... Oh, that was a guy. I thought that was a teammate. Yeah, Lunley, I just gave up on jets entirely. Completely gave up on jets. And helicopters, I can kind of use them, but it's just too much trouble. TBH. I just don't... I don't use the vehicles at all, to be honest. I like the tanks. Tanks are good. Really? That was a miss? Let's, I don't think we're making any progress there. Let's make ghosting. Oh, disgusting. Yeah, this is just like sniper hell. Like, yep, that guy's shooting at me. You only like tanks with the guided missile? I mean, aren't they gonna patch that IFV instant killing jets or something? You know, I'm sure they're gonna patch that because all the jet players are gonna complain. Ooh, I can't dominate the entire battlefield with a single vehicle, and it's like, dude, no one likes jet players. I only use tow. Yeah, tow's the best one. Tow is the most comfy because it works really well. It works really, really well. Battle Pass unlocks. I can't even read these challenges. There we go. Now they load. We're at 36 out of 50 aircraft. Ah. Ah. What a drag. Sobek cities? Sobek City is like... Honestly, I think this is the worst map in the game. I don't like Sobek at all. Yeah, but I mean, see, that's the problem, is like, they're jet players. So whatever they say is immediately wrong. Right? Oh, I'm using the Stinger. Ooh. Forgot to change. Like, anytime I hear a jet player opinion on anything, I'm just like, try harder, dude. Try harder. You ruined enough battlefields for me. If the devs made a patch where air vehicles just exploded the second you got into them, I would be like super down for that. They just don't tell anybody. Just like one day they're just like, yeah, it just blows up. I'd be happy. I'd be happy. I think they're a nightmare to balance. That a guy? That is a guy. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, this is a bad spot. Where are they? Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof. Typical of this map. Piece of shit map. Patch where you get on an air vehicle and your balls explode. Yeah, just like the wizard. You know, the testicular torsion, just like... Air vehicles are pretty unbalanced IRL too. Yeah, but they are a lot more fragile. You don't just like hit a jet with the RPG and be like, all right, well, I'll just fly away back to base. You know, that's... Ugh. Ugh. Me and my chronic reloading stim, just... I don't know how to do anything, so I have to just constantly reload. Ooh, headshot. That was my first kill. That makes me sad. I'm not being productive at all. Why would you spawn me there? Just right in front of a tank. Reload, yeah. Like, oh, I shot once. Reload. It's just, I mean, ever since the Call of Duty days, it doesn't matter. See, now they're on the building. No, we're on the building, and they're like dug in here. Is this escalation? It is escalation. Ah. Ah, that makes a lot of sense now. Let's see here. How about there? Got him! Wait, that hit the person, not the other. Got robbed.
Enemy contact on my AO! Territory. Objective Bravo is no longer active. Attack confirmed at Charlie.
Ow, ow. Oh. Monster is a little bit warm now. Can't say that I'm that happy about it. Dude, you gotta... This dude doesn't see this B flag. Just completely drives past it. Great, now they got it. Which monster you got? Regular. Regular green monster. That's my go-to. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked. Oh my god. Fucking recon player. Fuck out of here. I like how I just shot that freaking helicopter in the face with an RPG. Still fine. Still completely fine. No, but I'm always a regular monster type of person. Japanese player.
Sniper!
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming.
Fast mover! Heads up!
Fast mover.
On!
There's no jets on this map. I don't know, but today I managed to get some monster flavor coffee. Oh, the Java ones? The Java ones are alright. They have a little bit of that, what do you call it? You know that, like, sugar-free taste? They got a little bit of that going on. Not terrible, but you could, like, you notice it. You're like, ah. So they aren't so sweet? I don't think they're that sweet. I don't think they're that sweet, but they have that, like, chemical taste. They got that weird, like
I got enemy in sight!
almost bitter? I don't even know what you call it. It's the artificial sweetener taste. I got exploded. I mean, I guess all the monsters taste kind of chemically. Hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. Yeah, like once you look for it, you can kind of notice it. Give me just a second here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess the transport helicopters are bulletproof, which is really weird to me. But, you know, I guess it makes sense. Little reload. There we go. Just giving that guy a little love tap. Don't actually feel confident killing him from that range, but oh, top of the leaderboard. Yeah, actually. I didn't think we were doing that good. TBH. And we just got the new camo. Whenever you take a weapon to level 20 in this game, you get a camouflage for it. Or for everything. Ah, there it is. Ooh. Ooh, fall camo. That's alright. Ooh, that's the RPK. We should start working on a different gun. Increases projectile velocity. Yes, please. Plop a mine down. Okay, just gotta be careful. Running through the side here. Oh, never mind. Teammate got him.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Okay. And then we never... Oh, they took B back. That's what happened there. So, let's see what we have here. 17. Let's use the knockoff MP7. Use that for a little bit.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Ooh, that definitely has a little more recoil than I'm used to.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Does that hurt it? I feel like it should.
Enemy helicopter!
No, he's moving too much. Kind of hard to get a shot like that. But I guess you miss all the shots you don't take, so...
Heads up! Enemy
See here.
helo!
There. No. There we go. It just never gets old. I love what they did with the sound in this game. Ah, that's another miss. The RPG hit sound is just like so sexy. That little like ding sound. Oh, can't get enough of it. Pop that down right there.
Maintain the stalemate. The objective is ours. Be advised, hostiles now control Delta.
Oh, got a hit off of it already.
Objectives held and we can take ground.
So we're stuck at the even number of kills. Or I'm sorry, even number of flags. We do need a push to actually get a point on the board. Kinda sucks. Yeah, get turned on, dude. Try that shit on me. There's a tank here. Potential for booty. Nope. He sees me. Okay. Cook off.
Territory is being taken by our forces. Bravo is no longer a target.
Just hurt them and duck. There we go. Get some damage on it. Not actually any meaningful damage, but just to scare him.
Control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, Charlie is
Okay, we have no rockets left. That guy out of the way. Another one over here. No, probably on the roof. Oh, got a hit. That's a tank. Actually. Oh. Worth. It was worth. Put the pressure on him. We lost Charlie. That's kind of gross. Wow. Never mind, our team is actually really good with taking down helicopters. Probably because of the challenge. Probably because there's a challenge to do it, so... but... Ooh, 59? Yeah, you're not repairing that, dude.
Enemy contact on my AO!
I don't care that we're getting off the flag. We need these guys out of here.
Alright, friendlies have secured objective Delta. Alright, I've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Ooh, pistol kill. Nice. Average sniper gameplay. And that guy was an assault using a sniper. That is a wasted opportunity. Well, I guess it could be a secondary weapon, now that I think about it. So all we need to do is just hold these two. We're good to go. Spawn on this guy. Blow that guy up. Little hit marker. No? Did I see an airplane? Oh, that was ours. What is that? Whatever it is, it's already destroyed. Was he pushing up? Okay. Nope, he just... okay.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Got the repairing guy. Now the grenade launcher isn't very strong in this, which is pretty good, I guess, for a balance sake. But you are able to suppress people pretty well, which is nice. Like there's a guy there. Oh, that's the helicopter. Well, you can't win them all. Okay. Maybe we could hold on to E for just a little longer. kill that guy. Kill you. Anyone else? Oh, little guy over here. Get off the ground, dude. Come on. Hello, booty? Any? No, no booty. I just get like tunnel vision. I just see the opportunity and I'm like, I gotta do it. You gotta try. We're probably not taking D. That's probably me being cynical. Like, we could probably take D, but I don't think we're gonna be taking D. Okay, alright. You know, he took me out. Fine. Got the tank, though. I think that's a little more important. Go here. Ah, there goes that one. Wow, they're on top of it. Landmines here, I don't care to clear them out. Because it'll give away my flank. So let's just keep running. Let's keep running. Act like nothing happened. Oh, I can't believe I failed. I deserve that. That was the biggest fumble all day so far. That was terrible. That was terrible. That's so bad I'm taking this monster. Wow, we got E? Holy shit. Whoa. I'm not even gonna spawn. We just won. That was easy enough. We managed to get one helicopter down, so as long as we're making progress, I'm happy. Bunch of P90 users. I guess after level 50 you start unlocking cosmetics. I was wondering when those were going to start coming out. Got the weapon camo. So you get a weapon camo for level 20 with a weapon, and then you get another weapon camo for level 30 with a weapon. So, you know, a little bit of a grind, but it's also not like, not impossible. And 37. Oh, this map again. Always skip the briefing. Let's try to see what we have for a weapon now. Not what I wanted at all. Actually, I guess we could switch it up. Let's see what we got. Let's modify this one first, before I forget. Angled grip is probably still the best one. 30 fast. Yep. Frangible ammo. I'll take it. And let's put on something else. We could work on our carbines. I think this M277, this is the, what do you call it? M5? The spear. The SIG spear. Put on basic ass sights on it. And this one has like a really good damage profile. It can do a lot of damage at range. So I think that's what we're going to go with.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Okay, and then we're going to immediately kill ourselves. But why? Why would you ever do that? Well, escalation doesn't care about tickets. It just cares about points over flags held. So you don't actually damage your team by killing yourself in this game mode. Kind of a weird way to think about it, but it's the truth.
Secure more objectives. Let's hold it. All right, we've taken objective Charlie.
There's another one. Nice. Ooh, you only have 20 in the mag for this. That's a little weird.
Maintain our lead on objectives held and
Oh, it comes with a suppressor, though. Ah, I see. Just like real life.
objective Echo is under attack.
Fun fact, the U.S. Army wanted a, they wanted a weapon that was like, alright, we need it to pierce body armor, and we also need it to be suppressed, and we need it to do blank and blank,
We need defensive support.
and, you know, sure. Right? Those are requirements that they want on their new gun. Except they kind of like messed up when they did them. Is there a guy here? Looks like there's a guy on the wall. Ah. They wanted a suppressor because they were tired of soldiers damaging their own hearing. Because you'd have to like put in your ear hearing protection and then fire your gun, and soldiers would just be lazy and they're like, nah, I need to know where everything is. I'm not putting in my earplugs. And then they damage their hearing,
Secure Bravo.
and that's, you know, the government would have to pay for that. So, you know, they were like, all right, we just need it with suppressors. Oh, mini flex. We'll try that one. Yeah, it's kind of funny, kind of sad. And then they were also like, oh, we need these guns to shoot ammo that can cut through modern. Is there a tank on that mountain? They need guns that can like pierce body armor. And then they came out with these stupid bullets that are chambered in like 277 Fury or some god-awful caliber like that. And it's just like a meme. Like the back half of the bullet is like... The back half of the cartridge is steel and the front half is brass, and it's like, why would you ever do that? If they're in active combat, their hearing's going to be damaged in any case. Well, technically, as long as you have a suppressor, like, it cuts down enough, right? It's either exposure or intensity. And if you can cut down exposure to big stuff,
Secure Charlie.
it helps. But here's another, this is kind of funny. Hopefully it shows, okay, so here's what they use now. The M4, right? And this piece right near the stock here is how you charge a bullet. So you have to pull this back, and that pulls the bolt back for a bullet to go in. And all the soldiers are pretty familiar with that. And on this new one, the new gun has the charging handle right here on the left side. But the army was like, our soldiers are too stupid, and they're gonna forget. So can you put the old style charging handle on the gun too? And they were like, I guess we can, sure. And so they did. Which is just, it's just hilarious to me. They were like, so should we actually train people on how to use this new equipment? No, just do a really crappy mod on the old stuff. And I was like, that sounds like a Bradley. Is it really? I know Bradleys are in portal mode. Ooh. See, we're getting pushed back. Oh, you mean the World War II Bradley? Yes. Yeah, where they wanted it to do like everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, they are very stupid with what they want. I can't hit this guy. This gun actually has like a lot of recoil. Yeah, and it shoots quick. A little crazy. Oh. Was that a headshot on me too? That was. That's cheap.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Yeah, we're getting whooped here.
The enemy has a lead on objective Hell. They're about to take ground. We need defensive support on a marked objective.
But I guess America was just super worried about Russians with body armor. And then they found out, they were like, oh, the Russians are just sending people to Ukraine with like surprisingly cheap stuff. And it wouldn't have been an issue anyways. And they were like, well, that's, yeah, body armor is expensive. They're not just gonna give it out to everybody.
Objective Foxtrot is no longer part of the operation.
Go low. Yeah, like sometimes as long as it works, it should be fine. Right? Can I turn this? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting surrounded there.
Enemy base.
Oh my god. I don't know about this gun. Maybe I should be using the M4. The M4 is the meta gun. But I do like the idea of using the 277. What other ones are there? AK, that one's not that great. Aggressive, close range, high rate of fire. Well, how long until I get the good at? 25. Mastery 25. Ooh, that's a pain in the butt. Well, actually, if I have a grip, I should be fine. Which I don't. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Whatever, we just need to stop complaining. What happens when you start using, like, actual guns instead of the easy mode, high rate of fire guns? The 417 is nice too. But the 417 also has an issue where I think its base accuracy is like a lot lower than all the other guns by a pretty noticeable amount. And nothing feels worse than low base accuracy. Because if your bullets are just not going where you're pointing, that feels like super bad. That jet just exploded. Okay, cool. Husev, hello? Hello, happy Halloween. Post-Halloween. When that post-Halloween clarity hits.
Contact! Enemy helo!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
We got them out now!
I'm actually waiting. You know what month it is? November? Oh, the no nut month? Is that a thing? I never knew if that was like a real thing or if it was a meme. Like, to me, it seems like, why would anyone do that? I don't know. That's just me. Detox? Oh, detox from porn? Like porn addiction? I guess that's a thing, right? Or at least that's what they say. That feels like a very like talk show kind of like my husband was addicted to porn.
Enemy helo! Contact! Enemy fast mover!
Wonders why. I think it's just really accessible. Isn't that the reason? It's like it's just everywhere. Yep. Yep. Gunner Snacks shows up to certify that response.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage. The enemy now control more objectives.
The only reason you do it because it's free? Is that why you draw the way you do?
Yes, he's gone.
Who the hell's that? Yep, smiles. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny because I remember I have what were we were watching Twin Peaks, right? We were watching Twin Peaks, and then Audrey, the actress who plays Audrey, was in Playboy magazine the November that the series was out. Right? And I was like, Playboy was like the most common, like, oh, you know, this is smut. Right? At least before the internet, it was like, all right, well, you get your Playboy, right? That's what it is. But now you just go on the internet. It's right there. There's a tank up here. Yep, there he is. Did he already explode? This dude already no, that's a different guy. Whoops.
I got eyes on enemy tank!
Excuse me. Ah, almost got that guy. One bullet off. Only 84 damage. Oh, bad angle. Bad angle on that. Green. Green. There you go. Well. Whatever. We got all 3 shots on him.
Under attack.
Enemy helicopter!
Let's see. Let's try coming up the back. Okay, we're getting shot at already. 94. 94. That makes me mad. Alright, we're switching guns. We're not doing this. You let me down. You let me down. No, wrong. That's not. I guess I have to be out of this menu. We'll try whatever this is. Ah, they're not making noise anymore. Let's see others. Okay. Alright, we can work with this. This'll do. Oh, that's a lot of recoil, actually. There we go.
Attack the marked objective.
2 tanks here. Ooh. That is like the worst spot he could be in. With a repair behind him. Oh, battlefield. Guess we'll spawn here and just walk up. Ah, there it. I see his name now. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this gun. Alright, well, next map, I'm sure we're going to have a better map than what we just played. Hopefully we don't play on a freaking mountain again. Either that or I could go with a shotgun. Shotgun is kind of chaotic, but I also like it. Wow, all the stuff we unlocked. Wonderful. headshot kills. For whatever this is. Interesting. Interesting. Firestorm. Ugh. Conquest Firestorm? Well, Conquest, maybe. Actually, Conquest might be better. I was thinking like Escalation Firestorm. I was like, I do not like how Escalation Firestorm plays. Do we want you? I guess we'll use something else. This level 20 yet? 18. Okay, we'll go back to this. And let's put on our Stinger.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
They're already blowing things up. Wonderful.
George Lee!
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Ooh, I did not deserve that kill.
Move to attack the marked
Kind of weird how, like, on a carbine, I'm sure I would have had to fight recoil and, like, you know, try with that weapon. And with this SMG, it's just like, yeah, just like point and shoot. You don't need that to try. That, no, that's a tank. Excuse me, that's a tank. He doesn't see me. There we go. LOL. LOL. Never thought I'd ride a tank cowgirl like that, but okay.
Eyes on 80! Enemy contact on my AO!
Where is that guy going? Maybe he didn't see me. He, in fact, did not see me. Oh, takedown? Get fucked. And then I blew up. Great. That was good. I didn't think I'd be able to get a tank kill like that. I know getting a repair torch kill used to be really, really hard. But I think they buffed it just a tiny bit. Okay, airplane there. Let's see, pop your flares. Yep. Something like that. Probably a miss. Oh, yeah, just have one over there. Why not? Blocked. Oh, did they do... Are they posted up with the... Oh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god. So what that guy has is he has a tank on a mountain, which is already annoying. And then he has the, there's a support gadget that blocks tank shots and rockets. And someone is sitting on there on the top of a fucking mountain with rocket blockers, and you're just like, dude, just Just go die. Go to hell. Hate people who play like that. I mean, it's a completely legitimate strategy. I hope everyone has fun.
Charge lead!
Oh, we're out of rockets. Otherwise, I'd shoot one at him.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
What? How? Dude, how did it...
Forces are still winning. Good work.
It's fucking awful. There's a motion sensor glitched into the wall there, too. Okay. We know there's a helicopter out here. Somewhere. Why not over there?
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Nah, that guy's flying straight for the base. Go to that guy. Let me guess, that's gonna... So why is this even in the game? Why is the Stinger even in the game if it just doesn't work? So what happened there was, you know, you fire a rocket and they activate flares. The rocket goes away. Completely normal. That works exactly how it should, right? But if you reload your Stinger and you fire again, but you fire too quickly, your new rocket will just blow up in the air for some reason. Just cuz. Just cuz. So you have to like... And I'm like, so is the... Maybe there's a problem? Right? Maybe they just messed up? Didn't destroy it. Blow up. Blow up. Blow up. Ah. But it makes the Stinger even more useless than it normally is. Is this actually doing damage? It's doing like 3 damage. Oh, there we go. Damage assist. There you go. That's one way to get a vehicle kill. Because it counts vehicle kills and vehicle assists against air vehicles. So me just shooting it, you know, not doing anything. Not doing any real damage, but just shooting it counts. Counts enough. BNG for the day should be me flipping off the jet. I want to put a toggle on it. I want to put a toggle on it. Actually, I could bring it out. Should be fine here. Actually, you know what? Killing myself. In Battlefield 3, the button used to be called the suicide button, but they renamed it. Kind of a shame. Just keep that little guy there. Oh, good. Just spawn and die. Great. Really good. Why would you respawn me here? Oh my god. Yeah. MP, can't tell you how excited I am that you're going to experience this. And you're going to feel the same frustration that I feel. You're going to be like, wow, I can't wait to play Battlefield. And then you're going to play Battlefield and you're going to be like, oh my god. Can't wait to break my keyboard. It's frustrating. Or I should say, it can be frustrating. There's some times when you're like, oh, this is so perfect. And then there's other times when you're just like, this is butt. This is booty cheeks. And you can just flip between them like super quick.
Enemy helo!
Like here's a mechanic that I think shouldn't be in the game, but it's in the game. Like this helicopter. Oh, got the kill. 38. If you have a stinger, like I have. If you have a stinger and you want to lock onto an airplane, which of course is the only thing it's good for, but the airplane is flying too low, it cannot be locked onto. Just, oh, I'm sorry, it's flying too low. Your stinger just doesn't work. And you're like, well, I want to destroy an air vehicle, so I put on the rocket launcher that says destroys air vehicles, and then it just doesn't work. So you go to your rocket launcher and they're flying too high, and you switch to your stinger and now they're flying too low, and you're just like, this is hell. This is actual hell. Like that was a miss. That was a miss. Laser lock on. Whatever. Here you go. Eat it. Get dicked. Below. 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 Locking. Flares? Ooh, flared. Nice. Let's drive an air vehicle. No. We're like this. I'm Batman. We can't use their disgusting tools. It'll make us no better than they are.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Actually, A flag is good. Gonna tactical kill myself to spawn with more ammo. Do I want the stinger here? I think I want the RPG here. Just 'cause I feel like there's gonna be a tank here. Are you hurt, buddy? Come on.
Anti-tank!
Get rid of those mines for our friends. Oh, he had the CW-10. That thing is a monster in close quarters. 3-shot kill. You actually did enjoy Battlefield 1? I don't know how you did. Even with the artillery truck, you still liked it?
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Oh, the catch-up airship? Yeah. Maybe you're getting them mixed up. No, that was Battlefield 1, I think. Got him! Got him! Need my stinger. Yeah, the dreadnought and the air blimps and the thingies. That was all one, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, destroyed it. We traded, but I destroyed their helicopter. Battle pass, tear up. Wow, I feel great. It pissed me off, but I had your fun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's every game, right? You know, you're like, this game is the worst thing to ever happen to me, and then you're like, alright, well, this is pretty good. Like that guy. This down right here. Oh, 3 tanks. Wonderful. I love 3 tanks. Nothing I could really do there. You know, just I guess I'll die. Can I oh, I got the spawn here? Like that. Like good tank kills like that make me really happy. Like, I don't want to say they're like David versus Goliath, but it's like, it feels so good when you see a tank explode, and you're just like, yup, that was me. You know, that was me. You know, no need to thank me. It do be like that, right? Actually, this guy is here. Stinger. Nope. Where'd that helicopter go? There you are.
Enemy helo!
Okay, you flared. Good.
Heads up!
Below
Enemy
radar. Go fuck yourself.
Contact!
Like, look at this. Where is the lock on? Why does this work?
Enemy helicopter!
And killing myself. Stupid fucking rocket launcher doesn't even work. Doesn't even fucking work. Oh, it's good, I swear. I guess I could also use the laser guided, but the laser guided one isn't that good. Like, I wish the laser guided was just like a little bit better, and it would be perfect. And it's kind of weird because the tow missiles are great. The laser guided from the tanks are great, but the handheld one is just not good. But I guess they're just trying to avoid a they're trying to avoid the Battlefield 4 situation where they had the straw. Like, the straw is just like really bad. Like when the game first came out, That thing was so broken. They were actual servers that would ban you. They were like, "Oh, you have a saw or a straw? Ban." Now, most of those servers were also like, you know, try hard vehicle sweat servers. But, you know, that was besides the point. I don't think that's a good spot for a landmine. I don't think very many vehicles are going to come out of here, but, you know, never hurts. Never hurts to try. There we go, get that guy out of the way. Anyone else? Oh, Mr. Battlefield, man.
Contact! Enemy
Oh, I see a
helicopter!
helicopter. Fly this way. Fly this way at a straight line. Towards me, please. That guy was just... I don't know about that guy.
Contact! Enemy helo!
Okay. Alright. Ah, missed him. Fuck. Okay. Oh, sniper. Oh, and the helicopter was so low, too.
We've neutralized Delta.
Okay, let's spawn B. Oh, oh, low flyer. No, that's a miss. Okay, I'll run this way. Kidney, hello? Are you hopping on? Are you hopping on? Yeah, I felt really weird when I posted like what I felt was like me no-lifing Battlefield 6. And then like Ook showed up and it was like, yeah, you know, here's my... I posted like a level 50 character. And then Ook was like level 75. And I was like, dude. Dude, holy shit. How? The Dibble drawing? Brew? Brew, when's her birthday? Is it Sunday? That is it's Sunday, right? I think. Driver, are you gonna move or
Contact! Enemy helo!
Okay, objective Alpha is under our control.
hello, is my driver brain dead or what is he doing? Okay, he woke up. There he goes. Happens to everybody. Happens to everybody.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Oh, it's that tank on the hill. Disgusting. Disgusting. I didn't realize Kidney you drew. Remember the time I tried drawing something and I was like, ah. Not doing that again.
Neutralize Delta.
No sliding, dude. I saw that. You legit only draw for people's birthdays? Ooh. You know who had a birthday recently? Bo? Didn't Bo had a wasn't her birthday like yesterday or something? Easy dub. Watch out, 3/28/26. It's on the calendar. Okay, I feel like I got some vehicles during that. So we're at, oh, we got 10 left. All right, 40 out of 50. Oh, what a challenge, man. That challenge sucks. And then we're on King's Battery. No vehicles on this map. Ah, you know what this map is good for? You want to know what this map is good for? This map is perfect for being a menace. Do I want engineer? Yes. Engineer. Landmines. Shotgun. Ooh, that's pretty. Actually, no. Nah, black. Better in black. Shotgun slugs. By the way, the slugs in this game broke. They are actually insane how good they are.
Explosive ready!
So on this gun, on the 1014, I think they do like a one-shot body shot kill out to 10 meters. And it's semi-auto. So you could just like... Haha, fall off the cliff, nerd, nerd. That was easy. I mean, I didn't get the kill for it, but I threw their freaking tank off the map, so.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
And so for a little bit, I was running shotgun slug thermal. And I was like, can I run thermal, suppressor, and slugs? No, you cannot. And it's a little bit of a shame that you can't. Put one right here. And if only I had someone to shoot. Come on.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we now have more objectives. Keep pushing, troops.
kidney stones resupplying me in game right now. Okay. Cool.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Cool. Thanks, kidney stones.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Hot. Stream sniped.
Objective Charlie is now under our
Yeah, when I put up my MLG gameplay, people are gonna be like, "Hey, we see one of your chatters is actually in the lobby helping you out." So invalid run. This is a cherry picked video.
We're winning the fight. Keep it up.
I always thought that was really funny when people would complain. Oh, I see you. Ah, too late. People would complain. They were like, "No, you can't post that. That's cherry picked. That's not real gameplay." And I'm like, if you had a bad game, why would you ever post it? Like, is that just me? You know? I say as I'm doing terrible this game, and I'm just like, all right, well, streaming a terrible game. I guess streaming's different. But like, you wouldn't make a clip
Police have secured objective Delta.
of bad gameplay.
Be advised. Move to attack the marked objective.
Did anyone break that? Nope, not yet.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaged!
Oh, that is oh no, get me out of here. Ow. Just casual shotgun headshots.
I got eyes on enemy
Mark that tank. Where? There's always some guy next to a bush. This is what real Battlefield gameplay looks like. Getting shot at by some guy fucking laying down in an area you'd never check, because why would anyone be ever there? Just classic.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Good.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Be advised. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Okay, I need to retire. That was terrible. That was awful. Let's try it again.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
One on flag. Oh, never mind. Never mind, my teammates are too good. And here I am looking silly.
We've neutralized Alpha.
Enemy contact in my AO!
How? Okay, not gonna complain. Oh,
We now hold
stun
all
grenade.
objectives. Keep pushing.
Also, I hear...
Your attack.
Why can't I go over here?
Move to attack the marked
I hear an enemy beeper. They got the bleeper in this house. Somehow. Would get shot. Cool. Okay. Clear this is not working. Let's try a different shotgun. Let's actually do buckshot, since the slugs are not Slugs are not playing nice with me. Nixoni? Ah.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Alright, drink. I'm drinking a Monster, which is a terrible decision at almost 2 in the morning, but you know, whatever. Whatever, you know, it's gonna be fine. Yes. Yes, Snacks. Do you want to know the name of it, or it was called Cure. C-U-R-E from 1997. Kurosawa, but a different Kurosawa.
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
Enjoy my vacation. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I wish. Wish I could be unemployed. Yeah, are you gonna show that to a friend? You know, that's a great way to end a friendship, is showing them that movie.
We've begun our assault on Echo. The enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back. Objective
Just
Charlie.
wanted to watch it. Okay, cool. Just, I don't know. I feel like you're an adult. You don't need a.
Secured Charlie.
When was it that we watched it? We watched it. I streamed it in the Discord.
Attack support needed on the mark to
Maybe 2 months ago, 1 month ago, 2 months ago, or so.
Fighting back. Break their momentum.
Being unemployed ruined gaming for you. Ooh. Say that, Hempy. I want unemployment to be my promised land.
be advised. Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Nixoni, it's a it's a very dark movie. Like, it's not just a dark movie, it's like a dark well, I'm trying to think of the right words for this. It's you ever watch a movie and you feel like bad afterwards? Like, I don't want to say it's a bad movie, but like it is a movie that you will not be happy after watching. Like, time wasted? No, no, no. It's a very interesting movie, and you'll watch it and you're gonna be like, wow.
We now control more
You're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, wow, this is what is going on? You're gonna be like wondering.
We need you supporting the attack.
Like, you're like, okay, you know, I feel like something's happening here, and I should be understanding it, but it's not clicking yet. And then you watch it, and then you're gonna think, oh. And
We're
I got
attacking
enemy
Charlie.
in sight.
the scenes where people get murdered are like
Hostiles now hold
very
more
cold,
objectives. Out.
if that makes sense. It's not like a passionate, you know, boom, I'm gonna pull out the knife. Ah, you know, it's a very like old way to see it, and it stuck with me. I know when I watched the movie, it really stuck with me.
forces are still winning. Good work.
You understand? Good. Good. It's I don't know. I don't watch that type of movie very often because I don't like feeling sad. I try not to feel sad. You know, I try. Um but that movie made me feel very sad. That movie was like that was like the movie that you finish it, you turn off the TV and you just sit there and you're just like, ooh. I don't know, it didn't make you feel sad. It made me feel sad. I see you don't live in Eastern Europe. Yes. Yes, well that's a different issue. There's a dude over here.
Contact! Enemy machine! Hands up!
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
Hostile forces are winning. We need to counter.
Enemy!
Dude, this gun. I love the AK. I love the AK carbine because it's really accurate.
Charlie.
But man, I really hate the AK carbine because it is so weak. It is the weakest gun. It is the weakest gun with the lowest fire rate. And it doesn't get good until later. Like that. I just completely outgunned.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Be advised, we need to raid the fence of the marked objective. We now hold more objectives. Keep
Enemy
pushing.
contact in my AO!
We have lost Echo.
Okay, good. They pop smoke, so that's not good. There's another one.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Explosive set!
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Lay down mines and then destroy their mines. Someone's got to do it. And if I don't do it, it's going to be our tank that does it. Then it's going to be real bad. Can I get on this? Hello? Like that. That's accurate. Holy. Ah. Flash your buns. You know, there was a YouTuber I used to watch who played Call of Duty. And after they,
Confirmed it, Charlie.
Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 added the feature where if you kill somebody, you get to listen to their microphone for a little bit. and he changed his username to Smooth Buns, so that when people, when he would kill people, people would yell out his name, Smooth Buns.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Explosive ready.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Hey, wow, got an anti-vehicle kill with a on a person. I thought it was pretty genius. Like, I liked it. I was like, that's a good idea.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
You have something from a death comm?
Forces are attacking objective Charlie.
What did it say? Or can you not say it? Now, I'm not saying I was a, you know, rambunctious teenager, but I used to play like really loud porn audio. If you type it, you'll be in trouble. Okay, I understand. I used to play really loud porn audio through my speakers and set up a microphone right next to it so that when when people would kill me, you know, when people would kill me, they'd hear my death cam and it would just be porn. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I was like 13 years old. I thought it was great.
Be advised, Delta is under attack. We've lost control of Delta.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
And then that was on console too. So you know people couldn't like report and ban someone. It just wasn't really a thing on console. Finally got the fast mag. Good. What is this? Heavy barrel? Improves firing accuracy. Yes, please. Converter? No, thank you. Okay. The gun is getting better. Slowly but surely, this gun is getting a little bit better. The dude over here. Okay, out of the way. Ow, 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 ow. Frag. So nothing changed? Well, I mean, the recoil's lower. You know, now it's just more accurate. And it's on me to get those headshots to make the gun good. Now I can't be like, oh, poor me. It's the recoil. You know, now it's like, all right, well, you know, stop being a bitch and start aiming. There's a guy over here. Like that.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
And that guy didn't see me. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Nothing changed. Came back for vengeance. Yeah, I don't like how fast the revives are in this game. I mean, personal gripe. If you go into like Battlefield talk and you're like, hey, I think that the revives are too good, people will come out of the woodwork and they'll be like, no, you just hate team play. You're a Call of Duty player. And I'm like, dude, I think reviving is overrated. Like, if you wanna do well, just don't die.
Control of the fight.
Counter-Strike enjoy. Don't put that bad juju on me. Don't ever call me a Counter-Strike enjoyer. I've never played that game. Never played that game, never will. Do I go to A flag? I kind of want to go to A flag.
Everyone on the offensive.
Oh, see, there's already a guy up there. I don't.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
We're gonna come up here.
We begun our assault on Charlie.
There we go. Otherwise, that guy would be very annoying. Cozy Kusev. You going to bed?
Under control. Objective Bravo.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
27 and 16. You know, when I put it like that, it's not that bad. But sure doesn't feel like that. I ruined my schedule going to bed too early, so now you're making coffee. Hempy, aren't you getting your tooth taken out or something? Isn't that today? Me going to Hempy's house with a pair of pliers. I'll help you with your teeth. Give me a second. Okay. ADS kills with carbines. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I remember a certain person telling me about rescheduling their appointment, but I don't know about that. They moved it up to Friday Halloween. And you panicked and moved it back to December. Hempy! Come on! Oh, now you're gonna be panicking all the way till December. Can you just use the pliers? Crazy. That's what we've come to. Pliers. Oh, how did that? What the hell happened? What the fuck? Okay, cool. I don't know. I've never seen that before. That was pretty cool, though. Someone in the game chat, Hope Moore, says, "I'm Asian female." I'm glad that there's some diversity in this game. Slides into DMs. Tell her to add me. No, because this is on EA, and I know EA will absolutely ban someone for even making a somewhat questionable comment. Can I RPG that? Bonk! Got him! I'm a lawyer. Get fucked. No, 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 no. Oh, get fucked too. All skill. kind of reminds me of back when I used to play Destiny. You know, a story is really fucked up when it starts like that. When it starts with back when I used to play Destiny. I used to play with someone, and I guess we're still friends on Steam. But you know, they only play like fucking Marvel Rivals now or something. But we used to raid together. And they would be like, they were a woman. And they didn't like using their microphone. Ow. And I was like, why not? Why don't you like using your microphone? And then she was like, oh, watch this. And she turned on her mic. And she was like, give it 3 games. And we played. In the first game we played, someone was like, oh my god, are you a girl? And I was just like, ah, I see. It was really funny. It was really funny to see it. Like a little bit sad, but also the comedy of it was there too. I smell butt. I smell tank booty. But got him. Wish when I turn the microphone on all the girls are like, are you a guy? Well, see, Nixoni, you're playing the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game. If fucking Animal Crossing, if Animal Crossing had a microphone, oh yeah, you'd be like, are you a guy? Are you playing on your girlfriend's account? Just saying, right? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't think people actually play that. I think that's like a meme game. That's biased opinion, by the way. If you're a Hello Kitty Island Adventure enjoyer. I am sorry to hear that. What? Did I get one-shotted by a DMR? That's crazy. I didn't realize they could do that. Wish I'd get harassed by women online. Well, you already do. That's what Gloomy and Mumkey do to you. I thought that's why you're in those chats. Oh, someone said I'm a normal female. Oh, you mean like lovingly? Oh, well. Yeah, like fat chance that's gonna happen. Resme for Snapchat. Oh, hold on. What's your snap? Do people use Snapchat? Is that still a thing? I thought that was like a super old thing. Sometimes I wonder if she genuinely thinks ill of you. Oh, you can never really know. Oh, that's censored. Blank 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 squirts. Okay. Well, at least I know they're a squirter. Oh, that was blocked. Interesting. Oh, no, I was drinking Monster. What can I do here? Um, uh, Probably D flag. I think D flag. Someone said Ching Chong. Okay.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Ah, there. Okay. Hey, we're in. We're in. I got their snap. Ching Chong squirts. Ching Chong is censored for some reason. If you write them to, if you write them together, it's censored. Oh, that's great. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. Who knew Battlefield was a dating app? MP, I'm telling you, you're missing out. You know, farmers only. You know, move aside. Battlefield. Hop on Battlefield. I don't know if this is like confirmation bias, but at least on like streamers who I see play Battlefield, I feel like EA purposefully like they have to, right? Like I feel like it has to be like a very targeted marketing thing where it's like, all right, we need female streamers to play this game to encourage sales of a certain demographic. And I'm like, I feel like that's very clinical and that's something they would absolutely do. And maybe it worked. I don't know, right? If it worked, then, you know, it had the unintended side effect of being a the next Hinge. Hey, you play Recon? Oh, I'm sorry, that's a red flag. I don't date Recons. Sorry.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
One of your friends found their girlfriend on Valorant? That's insane. That is actually insane. I mean, you know, cool. Good for them, right? Was it because they were such a good player, or something else? Time to download Valorant. Oh, don't listen to the propaganda. Nixoni, I know you're better than that. You don't have to hurt yourself like that. Oh, my butt hurts. Hold on. I gotta sit up in this chair. That's what happens when I start slouching. Oh, actually got flash. Ow. Ow. I just hit the mic really hard. Well, that went well. Kind of. It didn't feel like I was getting creamed all over the place. You know, as long as I'm not getting just beat up all game, I should be alright. Did I actually look that up? Can you look up someone's Snapchat? Is that a real thing? I thought they turned that off. Oh no, it's like a... Isn't Snapchat like a phone number thing? Ah yeah, fuck that. And I feel like if I type in Ching Chong squirts into Google, something bad is gonna happen. Just kind of a feeling, you know. I don't know if you can without the app, but I haven't fucked with Snap in like a decade. For real, like I haven't used Snapchat since I was in like high school. Engineer? Do I? Yeah, I guess so. Imagine she's waiting for art. Oh, true. True, I can't leave someone hanging like that. Okay, bad news. Nothing came up in Google search. Yeah. Yep, nothing that looks good came up there. The last e-girl I was into used Snapchat filters to send you naughty pictures. If only you could see the face that I'm making right now.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh my. Eviscerated your heart, you've already paid your toll. Flower smoke. Ooh. Well, we've all been there, Snacks.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
We've all been there. You know, it's not like there's an entire, like, genre of music that I can't listen to anymore, because I'll be like, oh. Right. Is that just me? Like, that can't just be me, right?
Attacking Delta.
Oh, you can't listen to a specific album? Yeah, it might be like an album or something, or a certain artist.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
I guess we go Edward now. No, we're already on Edward. Okay.
On the marked objective.
I guess. YOLO Charlie. Oh, I thought that was a mine. Just had my life flash before my eyes for a freaking extension cable. Shows I can't watch, movies I can't enjoy, music I can't listen. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's the toll that we do to each other.
Be advised. Objective Alpha has been lost.
How do you guys find new/old music to listen to? So oddly enough, okay, this is gonna be a little schizo. I have a little notepad,
Be advised.
and
Charlie.
when I'm at work, you like those bands on Gloomy Stream. So that's number one. That's a great way to do it. Is like most people nowadays use Spotify,
Let's strike back.
and Spotify, pretty good, right? Also, you can do what I do, and I have Sirius XM. I have satellite radio, and find the programs that you like. Oh, yeah, you could use 4chan for music. True. And I would write down the music that I like, because they would Sirius XM on one of the channels they have a list called Download 15, and the Download 15 is 15 new songs that came out each week. Each week new 15.
Objective Charlie is under hostile.
And you know, 15 songs a week, that's pretty good, right? Now if you don't like doing that, Spotify is a lot easier. Or if you find one band you like, okay, if you like one band, go to their Bandcamp. And it should show like related artists at the bottom. And that should help you out. Or, and I've done this before, especially when I'm getting into like a new genre, is I go to the band's Wikipedia page, you know, assuming they have a large enough following to have a Wikipedia, and look up their like related, you know, so like if I look up, let me just show like Title Fight. Let me look up Title Fight. And then just like in the first thing here,
Enemy vehicle sighted.
it'll be like, oh, major influences.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Yeah. What's the name? Title Fight? Title Fight is a big one that I know Gloomy always has it in the rotation. But that's like post-hardcore kind of like Title Fight, Fiddlehead, what's another one? I'm looking at the game and my head is just empty right now. I guess A Lot Like Birds, that's pretty close-ish.
Our lead is secured. We're winning the fight. Maintain our offensive.
And then just like look up those bands and it should be pretty good at giving you like related bands. Or you could go on like a deep dive and look up bands that they toured with. Yeah, there's different ways, but you just need one. You just need one band and just write it down. And now I have like a notebook. I have like 2 notebooks just full of music that I need to listen to. And I have like on my favorites bar on my browser, I have like 100 just bands and songs that I have to look into. And I say I look into them and then I never have time to look into them. So I just kind of put it off. Which, you know, whatever. Upstairs. Nothing. Okay. Music exploration is fun. Yeah, it's definitely fun. And then there's like genres that you might have interest in, but then you realize like, you know, there's certain genres you're not gonna like, and that's okay. But it's a whole day event. Yeah, it's a whole day event, and I can't do it on the first try. I have to sit down, and I hear it the first time, and I write it down, and then I have to like listen to it again. Because sometimes I'll write a song down, and then I'll be like listening to it a second time, and I'm like, man, what was I fucking smoking, man, dude? I was on crack when I wrote this song down.
Attention, our troops are attacking Delta.
I don't know. I've thought about putting music on my streams. And I know there's a way to separate the audio tracks to make that possible. But honestly, I've just been a little bit too lazy. Yeah, and you know, just good luck finding music you like. It's always really rewarding.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
You get the lazy aspect. Yeah, and then like here's the thing is I always try to keep actual MP3s of all my music. And that gets really burdensome really quick, you know? Ow. So like I have a ton of I have like 90 or 100 gigabytes of music now. And like that's a little bit more than I'm comfortable with putting on my phone. So you kind of have to like cut what you're putting on your phone and then you know, like let's say you play it and it's like, do you do a playlist or do you do just shuffle? Because sometimes music hits really well in a playlist. Like when you listen to the whole album front to back. But then some songs are just good on their own. Like for me, when I listen to Gorillaz, I like them. I've been listening to them since I was a little kid. When I listen to Gorillaz, and I listen to like Plastic Beach, the individual songs in Plastic Beach, I don't think are that great. But when I listen to the whole thing together, when I listen to the album front to back, I'm just like, this is good. This is the good shit. Instantly transported to 2005. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Feel Good Inc. was a song that I heard a lot growing up, but I never knew what it was. And it wasn't until I got older and then I heard it. And I was like, wait, that's the song. And then, you know, I was able to buy the album. Because I didn't start buying my own music until I was like in probably like high school. I mean, high school is when I started working. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Ask your parents to like buy you a bunch of music? A CD. No, I'd buy CDs. There was a record store, or I should say, it was a weird place. It was called the Second Spin, right? And this place called the Second Spin was a great. You could sell. It was like GameStop, where you could like sell your CDs and sell your vinyl and sell your DVDs, and you can also buy them. And I would buy used CDs from there, and they would put this orange sticker over the top of the CD when it was used. And to this day, like half of my collection just has that orange used sticker, because that's where I bought it from. No, I didn't get into vinyl until much later. And I still don't like vinyl. I'm not a fan of vinyl, TBH. Vinyl is way too impractical. Wait, I like to listen to my music. Selling shit at FYE? I've never heard of that. Second Spin shut down, but there's another place that I kind of go to sometimes. But yeah, well, vinyl's too expensive and vinyl sucks, and like one of the things I like about CDs is like I can get the CD and rip the music off of the CD and put it on my phone, and that way I can listen to it, you know. And with vinyl, you're like, oh, I'm at home, let me you know, find the vinyl. All right, let me set it up, let me turn it. Okay, too much work. Used to be in the mall for your entertainment. Oh, yeah. Okay, one of those stores. We have one of those. Well, not the exact same store, but similar concept at the mall. Kind of a newer store too. But they do a bunch of like anime. They do a bunch of anime. But I got most of my old anime collection from Second Spin before they shut down, and it was a really different time, you know. There's a tank there. I smell booty. I smell booty. Open up those cheeks, bud. Oh, it fired the missile, but it didn't fire it. Whack. That gunner knew. He knew what was going on. Yeah, but that's where I got most of my, like, physical media. I think that's really important, is, like, having physical media. I hate using, like, streaming apps, because you're like, oh, man, I really love this album. Wait, where'd it go? I'm sorry, we don't have the rights to that song anymore. So go fuck yourself. And I'm just like, oh, great. Great, thanks. You know, I think that's something that just really, really bothers me.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Guy needs to get on the freaking flag, dude. For watching too much. Oh, porn is censored?
We now control objective.
Porn is censored word in this game? Terrible.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Somewhere an angel is crying.
Our troops have retaken the objective.
Go this way. Ah, there's a guy in the window. Using a Scar, of all things. Scar's not that great in this game. I think the other weapons have it beat out lot better. It's kind of weird when Scar is never good in any game historically. It was good in MW2. I guess everything was good in MW2. I guess so. Yeah, I guess. I mean, in Battlefield, it's usually half decent. You know, it's usable. But this, the Scar they have in this game is the baby bitch Scar. The 5.56 version. And I'm like, man, you're that gun's biggest hater? Why? Are you not do you hate the Belgians or something, or what's going on? I think it's a cool gun. I like the tan. It's always the tan gun.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Maybe that's the core issue. Ah, so you just hate the color. You hate Belgium. Ah, another issue. Did that guy not see me at all? Oh, I don't think he saw me. Oh, he still didn't see me. Oh, no, he saw me there.
Advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Hate for Belgium. What did Belgium do to you? Other than create Heineken? your favorite beer, Heineken. Maybe I should use assault. I'm kind of in the assault mood. Since Hempy mentioned it, I'm gonna use the Scar. You do not like Heineken? Exactly. Heineken is like actual like his tier. Kind of funny. His tier. What's your favorite beer? Don't say a Japanese beer. What's your favorite beer?
Attention. Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
I think my favorite is Modelo? Is it Modelo? No. No, it's probably like I don't know. Like my favorite is probably like a Tecate with a lime in it, lime and salt. But I feel like that's kind of cheating because if you put the lime and the salt, it's not really just the beer, right? See, kidney knows, yeah. But like if I'm just drinking it straight, I don't like Tecate that much by itself. So probably like Coors. Coors is pretty good by itself. Never had an issue with the Coors. Need something a little bit more long range here. Or the M27. Or I'm sorry, M39.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try a DMR. And then we'll go back to the Stinger. Just for the opener.
All units, objectives are ready for
Okay.
capture. Cloud and secure.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy. Defensive line on that position. Use cover.
Miller because of how cheap it is. Well, I mean, that's not bad, right? But that's also not good. When it's $1 a bottle. Yeah, that's me and PBR. Like, do I think PBR is good? No. But when it's cold, it's drinkable.
Now control objective Delta.
So, you know.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Contact enemy vehicle located.
I like how that dude just actually drove off the flag. That's actually kind of cool. I hate the DMRs. Oh my god. Blue Moon is awesome, but ironic that is Belgium. I'm pretty sure Blue Moon is... I'm fairly certain it's here. Pretty certain it's a Colorado beer. Oh, it's Belgian style. Belgian style beer. Is that Belgian then? Yeah, no, because the factory's here. The Coors, the Coors factory is the Blue Moon factory. They make it here in here in town.
We are attempting to capture Foxtrot.
Enemy helo! Stand up!
Another win for you. Another win for America. Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. I felt so cringe when I said that. I should just. I'm gonna apologize right now. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Did your cheeks get flushed? No, I had a sense like I was gonna vomit. Now watch this drive. Drive?
Scouts are engaging objective Delta.
Drive. I love how he just headshotted me. Fuck my life. Oh, Hempy, don't post a link because you're gonna get banned. Or not banned. You'll just get timed out. I guess I could give you VIP if you really need to. Are you posting a link or something or?
Enemies are attacking objective
Enemy
Foxtrot.
vehicle!
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Contact enemy helo!
Wow, a helicopter? I can't wait to ruin his day. Yeah, go back to base, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Enemy vehicle located!
Oh, talking about he's playing golf? Oh. I'm sorry, I try to forget the Bush administration.
Objective Charlie near.
Isn't it crazy that like the world used to seem so normal? That's crazy. Oh, I love this map. This map. Oh, so actually, I noticed that there's a setting in Battlefield to turn on people's ping because by default their ping is not shown, right? But there's a setting to turn on people's ping, and that's that number next to the score where it says like console or PC. And I like how there's a dude with like 259 ping. Like, can you imagine? You have to ask permission to see someone's ping? No. No, you don't. Pinging Hempy right now. Going back to the Call of Duty VOD to see Hempy's ping and judging her on her ping. Oh, I see your ping there. Oh, is that over 100? Oh, I don't know about that one. Feels probably bad. I could check the tapes. How did those miss? What even happened on my screen there? What is my ping? 38. That's normal, right? I swear it's not about your ping, it's what you do with it. Or something. So true. So true.
Contact enemy fast mover!
Oh yeah. Oh, pop those flares. Pop those flares, baby. How did them? Oh! Dude, that aircraft kill challenge is gonna fucking kill me. How many am I at? Please, please tell me I'm doing decent. 41. I have 9 left. Oh my god. XP boost? Do I use my double XP? No. No, we're not using double XP. I'm not using double XP until I'm done with that challenge. Oh, just great. Fucking great map. Love it. Love getting sniped into the sun. That's just great. Hempy, are you gonna play the battle royale of this? Are you a BR player? I guess I could ask Kidney too. That's all you're gonna play out of spite? No. No, don't say that. I'm gonna play the fuck out of BR. You guys just hate me then. You guys just actively hate me. It's unbelievable. Sigh. There you go. Fuck that tank up. Kidney squadding up with Hempy. Need to call Ook. Gotta DM Ook and be like, Ook, hop on, bro. Get the monkey in on it. See what he says. I cannot. I don't know. Battle Royale scares me so bad. Is Ook playing? Ook is like level 75. He's probably like level... Oh, he's almost a level 100 right now. That guy's insane. Oh, get torched. Would I play if it was you and Kidney? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Arctic, I should go now. Well, no, I'm gonna Real few, I'm probably gonna end pretty soon because it's almost 3 in the morning for me. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you don't hurt yourself moving that PC. I hope you're the buff friend helping out your your little friend. I hate these so much. Am I gonna get sniped this time, or can I actually walk up? There we go. Ah. I feel like this being like California on fire is really cool as a concept, but in execution it's just another brown and orange map. Ah. I don't know how that guy didn't kill me. That's crazy. I think I dislike battle royales because I used to play Titanfall 2, and Apex is the reason why we'll never get a Titanfall 3. Yeah, like, yeah, you know? And is that like a little spiteful? Yeah, it is. But at the same time, it's like, dude, Apex is like the biggest slappa BR right now. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Is there a battle royale bigger than Apex right now? I don't think so. Fortnite? Is Fortnite bigger? I guess it is. But like Fortnite is for children, so you know. Ah. Gigamac, thank you for the follow. Fortnite got a Simpson collab and Apex didn't. I'm not going to make a comment on that, because I feel like if I do, I'm going to get banned again. I forgot you were banned. Yeah, I was banned. Yes, I had a 7-day ban. And the strike is on my account for I think a year. I think that's how long it lasts. Yes, Snacks knows why. Yep. Because God forbid you ask your male friend in a joking manner, you're like, hey, you know, show your tits to a male friend, and a ban from Twitch, a Twitch account ban. In Manny's chat as well. In Manny's chat. And then I haven't been back since. Because I guess I'm just traumatized. I see Manny streaming and I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna go in there because you know, last time I went in there I got banned. And then if I go back in there, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the guy who got banned in Manny's chat. So Manny streams are fun. Yeah. Yes. Some mods are power tripping? No. No, it was caught by the auto mod.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Because God forbid you type out, you know, show tits in chat. Complete instant gigaban. Just bam. Bam. I didn't even know what happened. Same thing what happened to Gloomy, actually. It's like you don't even know what happened. You're just like, huh, why did my page refresh? You know?
Contact enemy track terminating.
Yeah, it says show or allow. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I think certain ones, like I feel like if someone were to type in like, you know, an actual slur, it wouldn't even go to like auto mod queue. It would just go bam. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've definitely seen more unhinged chats before.
Contact enemy infantry engaging.
So me getting banned for that was like really off the cuff. Cuz I was like, really? Really? I've seen things that in chat that I would not say out loud on a stream. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it works. But whatever. You know, whatever. Just gotta make sure I don't get banned again. You know, I was just excited to see Snacks streaming as a collab. I was like, whoa. Snacks is becoming a VTuber? Crazy. Why am I support? I can always stream on Discord. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Fine. Streaming on Discord like 24/7. Just, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm playing Battlefield. You wanna hop on together? Nah. That'd be like the weirdest way to. That'd be just weird. Ah, he went over the hill. Fuck that guy. Push up around. Ah. First Discord only streamer. Just going into different VTubers Discords and streaming in their VCs. That would be really weird. And also really rude. Well. Can't really ask people to follow or subscribe. You know, I really don't like doing that. I don't like doing that at all.
Let's go.
Assuming I'm barred from Twitch. I'm not gonna get banned from Twitch. I'm not gonna get banned. Don't even take, I'm not even gonna get banned. Don't worry about it. I hate doing self promo. So I just don't do it. I'm just like, alright, you know, whatever. I'll stream when I stream. You know what it's like, Kempy, because you're doing your your push. I can't believe I. Why did I stop shooting? You know, you don't want to be like pushy. You don't want to be like, oh, you know, make sure you do this, and then you're just like, I really hate that. I really don't like it. I don't even want to make a schedule. I don't even want to make a schedule because I feel like that's like telling people what to do. I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm streaming. I'm like, no, I dislike the idea of that at all. At all. Turning off going live notifications. Just stealth streaming. Why am I support again? At least this AK kind of slaps though.
Enemy vehicle, right at top.
Oh, that is a person. Sick. Put it over here. There you go. Yeah, I'm coming. You literally leave because you feel awkward? See, but it's not about like I want to be nice and I want to hop into people's chats and I want to be like friendly, but then you don't want to be like, even the thought of like it could possibly be taken as promotion feels dirty to me. You know, that's why I don't even like when I put all the art on Twitter, I don't even put that it's like, all right, you know, stream what. No. It's like, all right, here's art. Just boom. There you go. Ah. The raids in. The raids in are so scary. Raids are scary. Meeting people. Yeah, I guess so. That's a very optimistic way to put it, and I do like that. What is with all these blown up MRAPs, dude? Oh, double kill. I didn't even do anything. Get off the ground, boy. Stop sliding. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Oh, he's fragging out too. Oh, he's fragging out too. I think it'd be fun to make schedules and plan every week. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. I know when I see people's schedules and I'm like, ooh, that looks nice. It looks really cool, and they use certain art and they use color schemes. You know? Oh yeah, and I saw the Chico art. Thought the Chico art was really cute. I like how she commissioned Miyai Kurosi. I like how she commissioned her like twice. She was like, she got one and then she like commissioned the exact same person again immediately. I thought that was really funny. Ah. Oh, top of the leaderboard. Well, second place. There's one artist you commissioned twice, but the second one's not approved yet. I actually put one in for
Marked objective is under threat.
the one that I did the one that I ordered that came in today, the Halloween one. I also wanted to get a gloomy one done. And I didn't even realize what I was like, oh, this artist looks really cool. Let me commission them. And then I put in the commission and I'm looking through my requests just to kind of get a time frame for everything. And I'm like, why is this person in here twice? And then I realized like, oh, I'm just a peanut brain and I forgot that I just commissioned them.
Explosive set!
Oh, that was an easy tank kill. Yeah, actually, you know what? There is one artist that I commissioned twice on purpose. And it's that's because they were my favorite Dojin artist. So you know, that's different. That's different though. Well, you know, it's different. Who are they? Totally different. I'll link the Skeb here.
We have neutralized Charlie. Our lead is secured.
Okay, now I'll tell you what. Whoops. Where did that go? Oh, I just pasted into my own. Whoops. There you go. That's their Twitter, and their Skeb is in their profile. They are one of my favorite Dojin artists. Like I love all their Dojin.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
I cannot believe I melted that guy like that. That was crazy. Oh, not the helicopter. I wanted to blow it up. Can't be proud. I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things about Skeb was that some of them are artists that I already know from their other art. And, like, being able to hire them. Now, some of them are just, like, insanely priced. You know, you're never gonna hire some of them. But, like, the fact that you can is amazing to me. So, like, Rage is one of them.
I got enemy in sight!
There's another artist I commissioned. Shinmaru? And they... What is this guy doing? Get taken down, dude. And let me find that other one. I'll wait for this match to end here.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle. Take it down.
And so, like, this other artist had an actual manga that I read, like a non-H manga, and it's one of my favorite mangas. I have it in print, in Japanese that I imported. And I love them a lot, like a lot. But then they didn't have their commissions open, like their skeb was just closed for a while. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. You know, I don't really know what's going on there. But I realized, oh, they just open it and get requests and then post, you know, whatever they got. They go through a queue. This is the manga. And this is a link where you could read it. It's also, what's the word for it? It is adult comedy. It is adult comedy. And I think there's 7 volumes of it. And it is a great, like, I love manga, but I hate it when it's like all teenagers and shit. Like, it just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. It's like, why does Japanese social life end when they graduate high school? Like, it's insane, you know? And this one is like a college, you know, post high school. Yeah, you get what I mean. And it's like adult humor, but it's not crass. You know, they're not fucking each other, you know, but it's all comedy and it's all really good. And I think this is the translation that has like footnotes. I think it has footnotes of like cultural references and stuff. It's just chef kiss. I love it. I love that one. I think I got level 20 with the thingy, so I guess I'll use assault. Yeah, and so that artist who did it, they also did a bunch of H stuff. And not just like H stuff, like really out there, you know, like, you know. But then they also have a skeb, and I managed to get a skeb ordered from them. And it came out pretty good. But that's like my favorite part of skeb. It's like, it's almost like meeting a celebrity. You're like, wow, this celebrity actually did this for me. Not that they're a celebrity, but you know.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Attention. Our troops have captured Charlie.
Can I get a crazy flank here? No, not really. Just gave myself away.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
But I actually got I got one more insane skep coming in. Should be next week or so. And it's gonna be I don't know. I'm kind of scared to see how it turns out. I really am. And then part of me, like, sometimes I go on like VGen, which I don't really enjoy using VGen because I think VGen is really confusing. That's a guy. I'll go on there and I'm like, oh, I can hire this person. And then they're like, all right, well, if you want full body, you need to be this much, and if you want half body, it's this much, and if you want, and I'm like, why don't you just make like a price, dude? Why don't you just be like, art, this much? You know what I mean? Like, I almost don't want to pick the composition. You know, like, I'm not the artist, you are. Just fucking figure it out. That's what I do. Calling out snacks. Yeah, one flat price for the whole thing. Right, it's like one price, one art. Kind of a crude way to say it, but you know. It's all right, I would like one art, please, and then here you go, this is your art. And you're like, ah, thank you. It shouldn't be like, all right, do you want feet in the photo? Because feet are $20 extra, and you're just like, I don't even know what I want for the, you know, it feels like too specific. Yeah, and then you see the fake prices. You'll see like, yeah, $15, yeah, and then they tack on the other stuff. Yeah, if you want to share it, if they're like, all right, you want commercial rights, and you're like, I don't really know what that means. To be honest, I don't really know what commercial rights means. So I'm like, can I post this on Twitter? And for some people, they're like, yeah, of course. And other people, they're like, no, that's commercial. Yes, well, that's what it should mean. Like, using it for merchandising or direct advertisements if you were to put it on a billboard or something. But some of them go so far as to be like, right, if you put it on Twitter, if you just share it in general, you need to pay the yeah, every artist has a different interpretation of it. Yeah, exactly. And usually it is just double the price. It is just like immediately double the price. You know, and you're just like, all right, dude, you turned a $50 commission into $101, and you're like, I'm not paying $100 for this, right? You know, because especially if you see an artist and you're like, well, I don't really know. You know, you're just shopping around, but then you go through the effort of like, all right, well, I like their style. Let me get a little bit more. Let me learn about them. And then you see, and you're just like, what the hell is this? You don't even know what you're clicking on. Oh, I unlocked the NVO. What the fuck? Level 21, 26, 23. I guess we'll use the 443. One benefit is that you can communicate with the artist. Sometimes I guess it depends on the thing, but a lot of the times I don't want to communicate. I just want to be like, all right, here's the money. Just send me an email if you need something. My eyes are burning right now. Yeah, I just feel really uncomfortable with a lot of things on there. And then like for example, I was looking on there to try to find I guess I'll just go short. I was looking on there to like get a feel for some like some 3D artists, you know, and I was just like, all right, you know, let me see what things look like, you know. I don't want to commit to anything, but I just want to see what's out there. And then I happen to know a guy who does neat 3D. When I have concept art, I might talk to you. But listen to the story. So, Braga, or actually Flashbang. Come here, buddy. Stop playing like a 3-letter word, Lamau. So I ended up just browsing through there. And it seems like half? I'd say even more than half. Like the majority of artists there are like, I don't even know. Like some of them are just selling like pre-built Vroid stuff, and some of them are like selling like, and you know, I get there's a process, right? I get that there's a process where you're like, all right, you know, if I'm gonna sell these and do these professionally, yeah, it's like most of the stuff there is like copy pasted stuff, feels like, you know. And I thought VGen was supposed to be the site where it's like, all right, only established artists can invite other artists to get there, and you have to like actually have commissioned work to get verified, and you know, a whole bunch of like nonsense. But it's like really, you might get on there if that's the case. I don't know, man. It's just really disheartening to see a lot of it. And then I find, usually, I'll find a VTuber who has like a 3D artist. And I'm like, oh, that, it's like a free-for-all, yeah. I'll like find a VTuber who has a wonderful 3D art, 3D model, and I'll look into their modeler, whatever. I'll look into theirs and be like, hey, you know what? Who did they use? And it is a very short list. It is a very short list of artists who, I mean, we see most emotes look the same, just reskinned. I suppose. Because, I mean, definitely emotes follow, like, trends. Like, I know for a while, everyone had Bochis, right? And I think, don't get me wrong, I think Bochis are amazing emotes. I think they're really good emotes. They're really cute, they're really usable. Stare, yeah, that's another emote. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that are going to be similar because they're almost like memes, right? It's almost like a meme. Like Bochis, KekW's, Pog is one. What's a more recent one? I guess like, I see a lot of people with like Woozies, light sticks. I mean, light sticks, there's a lot of variation between light sticks. Some kind of like dance one. or a wiggle one, right? But it's still a template. Yes. Yeah. So it's like there's only going to be so much variation between them, right? I think that's just kind of the nature of something used like that. Like, I don't want to sound weird about it, but like my Arctic flipping off a jet because jets are overpowered in Battlefield, I don't think that's going to catch on. Right? I don't want to sound like that, but that's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that's so specific to one thing. Ordering me flipping off a helicopter immediately. Well, yeah, but like... But an emote like that wouldn't be used as inspiration for someone else's emote. But like an emote that is like a high. Like a high emote. Yeah, there's only so many ways you could do a high, right? I mean... I think there is. I'm sure there's like a limit. Yeah, there's a high, animated high with a little wiggle on it. You know, I have a high, and the high is like, you know, when I ordered it, I asked for art, kind of similar vein to someone else's. Where's Arctic High? Like that, you know, that's hello, right? Like there's only so many ways you could do a high, right? Right? Or cheers. Everyone has a cheers. Rinart, I don't know why you're mad, and I don't really care. I'm not involved in your drama. Hot take. The running apple thing? What is that from? The running apple cat. Oh, that's a guy. I can't aim to save my life.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
I actually have no idea. Yeah. Kind of weird how that happens. Where are they? Ah, I got shot. Yeah, but there's, I don't know. But yeah, definitely the 3D modelers. Definitely a lot of the stuff I see on VGen is not as high quality as it's claimed to be. And the pricing is also insane. Like, I don't know. That's my big TED talk right there. And I'll find like artists who are pretty good on VGen. And then they have the same problem that artists have elsewhere. Where it's like, oh, you know, accepting commissions in like Q2 of 2026, and you're just like, dude, that's like a long time. Skep is better, but are just afraid of the language barrier. I've noticed that. I've noticed a lot of people are really freaked out by the language barrier. You've seen the copy paste the BRB screen. I mean, is it cynical to say that like actually the one that I see it the most, the one that I see the most, okay, is logos. You know, when people have logos and it's like their character name or something, and it's like bubbly, it's like bubbly letters, and I'm sure you've seen them around, right? And when you see it, you're like, ah, that's the thing, right? You see it. Look at that, Snacks is already getting another customer. That's crazy. But like when you see the like VTuber logo and you realize like, wow, it's recognizable with every other VTuber logo. Ban Snack self promo? Do I actually have self promo as a rule in the chat? I don't think I do. Is that a thing? I don't even know. I don't even know what's in my own chat. Hold on. I'm reading my own rules because I don't remember them. Wow, actually no. Self promo is not banned. Yeah, I don't specifically. That's crazy. I'm slacking. Slacking on that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't matter. Ah, of course I got shot. But yeah, once you see like the VTuber logo and you see like everyone's got that logo, that's like the number one thing. The BRB screens sometimes I see. There's one artist on Skeb who everyone has like a be right back or starting soon screen. But at the same time, their art is pretty fucking good. So sometimes you're like, all right, they're really popular, but then you see why, right? Like when I see that the artist that Chico commissioned twice, and Hempy, you commissioned them, and I commissioned them, and I also got one for Gloomy, and I think Tomo has one, and I think Ara has one, and I think it's just like everyone, right? And you could look down their Skeb, and you're just like, there's all of the VTubers, and you're just like, well, I know why, because they're pretty fucking good, right? Like sometimes you're just like, the artist is cheap, and their art is fucking lit. You never get sick of you never get a custom screen? Well, you could just be like me, Hempy. You could just get a be right back screen and just never use it. My dumb ass that has a be right back screen that I just never use. But yeah, no, that's how my first stuff was, just like a PNG, and then I just added shake to it. That's all I did.
Thanks, soldier.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like the hate's not for exactly. The hate's not for the hustle, the hate's for the price. See, just for you, Hempy, I'm like stretching in the chair right now. That was a good stretch, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's very easy to be cynical. Because like, it is a business, right? It is a business. I'm not gonna knock someone for being like, oh, hey, you're doing something to pay the bills, whatever, right? Fucking map again. This map again.
Alright, boys, which one of y'all can gun in a fucking chopper? I need somebody experienced, okay?
Oh, this guy
Know how to
wants a
use
chopper gunner?
missiles. It's important. We're gonna be doing fucking strike missions on enemy infantry vehicles.
Who the fuck is this guy talking
Who
to?
the fuck is with me?
Hello?
Tar, I think you are. I just something about the name tells me like things going boom. I don't know
Dude,
what it is.
Dahmer? Dahmer me daddy is calling me out? What the? Okay, baby. Alright. Is there even a helicopter here? I don't even know where the helicopter spawns. Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that. He's actually going for it. Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Yes, sir. Alright, Tar, good luck, buddy. You're in for a ride. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so bad doing this.
Nobody took your helicopter. Hope your helicopter's still okay.
Just land, dude. Just land. Just land. Dude. Bruh. We're, we're already dead. Oh, and IFB. Actual death sentence. This guy seemed really confident about it. Arctic and Daddy Dahmer. Is that his name? Dahmer me daddy. What a fucking name. Dahmer trusted you? Yeah, well he's the pilot. It's his fault that we blew up.
We are attacking objective Delta.
You know, the truth hurts. The truth hurts. Actually, let me put some fucking landmines around here. I would pilot that thing and still blame you for the death. MP, if you can pilot a chopper in this game, I would buy you a beer. The choppers in this game feel like ass. They feel so bad in this game. Easy peasy, I'm a pro pilot. Yeah, okay. Alright. You played GTA choppers? I don't know what GTA choppers are like. TBH. You're so scared of flying in Battlefield 6? I want to get into a server. I feel like I just need to get into a server that is like one of the practice servers. And give me like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And I'd probably be pretty set. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I did my Battlefield 4. Actually, no, this was back in Battlefield 3. The way I learned how to fly a jet in Battlefield 3 was I really wanted the dog tag for air superiority wins. And you could just imagine how that went.
We have an early advantage. Mission is on target.
Does this game even have air superiority? Or is it, did they like put it into the portal bullshit and be like, oh, it's community made now? I think is a lazy ass way to do it. I miss back when they just had default rules. Do I have a stinger? I need a stinger. I want to start fishing for these helicopter kills. Oh, pop your flares early, boy. There we go. Oh, just damage? Come on. No, no missile. I need my air vehicle kills. Please, he's already hurt. No, it hit some. Kidney, have you done your engineer challenge already? Or no? Good manga? Thank you for... Oh, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. I think it's a very good humor manga. I want to do the support one, but I know the support one is like absolute, but the challenges kind of suck. I mean, you might as well wait for the patch, right? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch it. They've already acknowledged that they're like, yeah, these challenges are kind of shit. Bullshit map. Yep, someone's already in that chat talking about that map. Oh, I love getting. This guy says bullshit map, and then he says it's literally top 3. Is this guy... Maybe he's taking some Tylenol. I don't know about that. I don't know about that type of take, man.
Arctic, we're up in the guns, baby.
Oh, he's calling for me. He's calling for me. Okay. We are doing things. I feel like I don't have the eyes for this. There's one. Okay. Saw the stinger from that one. Big white smoke. I really can't tell where there's... I'm in shock. Now this guy's being pretty cautious. I mean, he's going like right here below radar for a little bit.
You're guided
You don't have to tell me about those missiles, dude. I know about them. Ooh, tank buster. Oh, I got the camo. I got the camo. Gamer god. Oh, we got sniped by a tank.
My bad. I should have done that. I knew that wasn't a good idea.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. And I got my camo. Oh. The second I switch away from the fucking... Did you see that, Lunley? Did you see me pull out my stinger there and being part of the problem? No, I'm part of the solution. Air vehicles should be destroyed. But that thing was flying so low. I feel like I need the RPG now. Oh my god, there's someone bragging about being a Battlefield 1942 player. Bro just got outed as an unk. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow.
We're back up
Matt.
the guns, Arctic. Go ahead
Oh.
and respawn, baby.
Oh, he's calling me.
Nice.
He's calling me. This guy's a fiend for this helicopter, dude.
Vehicle lock. Oh yeah, painted target out there. Good shit. 3 here, C. Yes, sir. Oh.
Ask for his Snapchat? He's gonna ask me for my number later.
Piss some people off now, buddy.
Oh, we're dead.
We don't have flares. We don't have
We're dead.
we don't have flares.
Oh. Wow. Somehow we lived. Dude, how? What is this? Yeah, the base destroys the little CWAC. Yep, I heard it. Dude, what is this? This is insane. Oh, I got the missile. Oh. Yep, there it goes. He's kind of slick with it. I could fly like
Good
that.
run, though. Good run.
I could fly like that. Are you trying to imply that I can't?
Back in the gunner seat.
I'm gonna shove an RPG up this guy's ass, dude. Come over here. Got him. See you later, bitch. Alright, I wanted to spawn on this side to try to take out that, the Soflam. Are we still close enough? Yeah, we should be close enough. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that's not a good space to spawn. Well, we're on that hill, so it should be gone. I assume. Unless it was a recon using it as binoculars. But either way it worked out. I got the heli. What the heli? It's almost spawned in there.
Alright, Arctic.
Yeah, I'm already here. I'm already here, dude. I'm becoming a vehicle sweat. Okay. I wonder what the distance is for that activation of the CWAX. I assume it's pretty short. But if it's actually longer, it might be easy to abuse. Got him. Well, we got probably the guy using the spotter. Oh, got an assist on that. I don't think that guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, probably.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
He's being really cautious, which is cool. that everyone on B? Yeah, cleared it off. Is he really gonna try to capture it? Oh, that's low, dude. I don't know about this. Ooh. Oh, he's bumping. Oh, just landing? Okay, I guess that works. Oh, someone has a base take. That's good because air players are just degenerates. Also true.
Enemy forces can capture Charlie.
Alright, well we got a flag cap in a...
Shit.
What?
Alright, good. Now we got some competition in the air. That's a good thing.
How did we get shot?
See him take off.
Oh, was that a...
I'm gonna go knock him out of the sky.
It didn't even show like the weapon. I think that was a tow missile from the other thing. How do I change my vehicle stuff? Oh, there we go. And then F. And then heavy rocket. Aim guided. Probably the aim guided is what got us. Repair or target detector. No, thank you. Heavy warheads. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Probably not. I know heavy rockets are good, but I don't know about heavy warheads. One right here. Is just more ammo and bigger explosions.
C and E. Got a lot of infantry on it.
But does it actually work, or? Because I know half the vehicle stuff in this game is like
Low enough will be good.
just broken. It doesn't even work.
Alright, I got in it. Char, I'll try to come pick you up over there. Not a smart move,
I was just killing myself.
but unless their helicopter's still up. I don't see him though. Alright, we're probably fine.
Contact hostile suspect!
Oh, oh, got the plane. That was easy. Damn. One bullet did 15 to the... Well, okay. That's cool. Alright. It's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna stop, by the way.
Alright, I'm pretty proud of that. You did good. I had 7.
That was cool. Nice to have a pilot that doesn't get shot down immediately.
Alright guys, y'all have a good rest of your night. Boys, I gotta go to sleep. It's 5 a.m.
Feel like I buy. Wow, I unlocked so much. Oh, I unlocked the tow missile too. 6 a.m. I'm cooked. Hempy's always cooked. Hempy's gonna be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow. She's gonna be like, oh, just like drooling. It's gonna be like just waking up and just sitting in front of that screen at 11 in the morning with a beer. All right, let me go over here. Alt F4. Cool. There we go. Wow. Wow, that was cool. I guess that was a lot longer of a stream than I thought it'd be, to be honest. But what was I gonna say? Don't get eliminated. No, wrong one. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Ooh, happy Halloween. See ya.